Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
How's it going? Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Off. Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
Whatever you need. Have something for me? No, we done talking already.
Go to Mars, they said. The bay is great.
Reunion Industries has initiated a hostile takeover of Infinity Ltd. and filed plans to make it a fully by buying out its competitors. This former giant deal.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. I know. Actually, maybe this is wrong. Really? That bad? See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. After my mother died in an accident, it got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. Trevor tells me, but you should know. If it works, I'll be free. He wasn't always the way he is. You could try mentioning her by name. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear, and thank you so much.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
To the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
about the heart of Mars again.
Howdy.
Hi.
But serve and drink, not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Now you got my attention. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? It's compelling, but I'll need no more. I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Maybe that, maybe it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
I'm sure I could be persuaded into having a dram or two.
Greetings, Captain.
Time to leave this place behind. We're locking into orbit now. I will never get tired of that.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable
We have plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say.
My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
Well, let's make this quick. Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is My own daughter assaults me in my own home. Now you think a friendly little... My daughter knows me well. She would really put her own life at risk due to me. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I don't disagree with you. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes. Tell her I may just need a little time to figure out.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
Private sector. That...
Thanks again for your assistance.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Got my eye on you.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Another day.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
You know I went to shoot
Technicians will painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you.
Feel free to look around. Stroud Eklund is the peak of ship manufacturing design.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Not interested.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something. If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP. Am I right?
Great place to blow off some steam.
What can I sell you today? Are you supposed to be here?
No time to chat.
This is my happy place. Is that weird?
We've got plenty of hardcore firepower. Car, get it? Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah? Well, don't sweat it, I've got you covered. You see, to get to their goal, I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art, are perched on the edge of... So what do you say? Now, that's what I'm... Let's get you tooled up. Every weapon comes with our target destruction guarantee. You need firepower, you know where to find us.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main.
To Mars, they say. Today is great.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own.
Can't believe we're still taking all this time.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. Of course. We will be. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life. Beat by. Without your intervention, this would not have been.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
What? The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data, and these logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have. I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? Wait, Kaiser. That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online.
Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the pleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been in. Chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated. So what Kaiser's doing there evolved.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Orbital pattern locked in. Nice jump. Right on target. Good to go for landing.
Hey, how are you?
What's happening, darling? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Talk to you again soon, darling.
pleasant to see you.
Okay, hello.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Kaiser? Nobody. Oh, unless you mean Captain some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xenoweapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I mean, great for him. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a Terramorph was attacking outside?
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If Terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this. But I'll lower the price, okay? I'm listening. In my experience, yeah. Don't get ahead of you. Look, I'm gonna... Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter-click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this trend. Give Ahab a Kaiser. In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the view? Lots of money to be made on mechs. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane. You...
Ooh, that's pungent. You're going to regret this. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Two of us make. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Don't stay away too long. Stock up on junk. Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts. My day just got off. Let's see what you've got. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later. must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts. Might as well take what we can. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. So many lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories. Well, hello, sunshine. Bring me anything useful? Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Detected. Destroy infestation. Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power
Got anything on your scanner?
any of that behind.
those ecliptic guys. All of them?
What can I do for you?
Congratulations, you've just made it onto my never ever.
Here's what I've got. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this. But a microcell, that's... You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without it. So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be... Though, if you think you can actually manage something, spots where you should be able to find... But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell. Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. Then let me just mark those...
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history. Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
job. Distraction.
I see what you've made there. Smart.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will... Major Sanon. Although... previous attempts at additional support may allowing me to leave this... My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-1999 has proven a far more formidable adversary.
I'm sorry. You're chasing a...
They will be. Unit 99 has proven it. Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanon is involved. A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha. I have things for you.
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
And we're off. Hell of a view from here. Jump complete. All ship restored.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
We run a tight ship here on Sedona. Anyone who steps out of line.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Something seems happened.
Do your part to keep Sidonia moving.
It's hard not to work. Your small system and doing all the hard work.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Cool. That's what we do here. Come back anytime.
I'm here for you, man. I'd be happy to carry. I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
Take your time. Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in. See you around.
I attempted to inform.
Updates for you.
Hello.
Just here for a chat?
suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, The Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold. Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent. But the microscopic world has a tendency to be... Well, that's still not 100%. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details. Well, both plans are going to take major investments in time and Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees' gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines, or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got, but we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. It's dangerous, yes, but Kaiser, Percival, and the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho. Captain, you're the reason we're all here. It was the central hub for Asylees' But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began, and the key to its end. It's certainly not encouraged. Exactly what I was hoping. Now, the UC has a small We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base command. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll run. But you need to know, Londinian? They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your...
Any troubles you need to share? comes to this... It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have
You romanticize a
resurfaced.
place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec. Military-grade hardware. No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Hello.
Move on.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Achieving orbit.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Hello.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the town. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Transfer's complete. Those codes are right. Carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Well, well. Want to see what I'm carrying? Stay safe, darling.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Excuse me.
Can't chat right now.
Yes?
while you're out there.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If something's on your mind, dropping off a few choice items? I miss talking to you already.
All set on your gear? Then let's get the... Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Initiating target elimination.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the Morph controlling them. kind of use
carrying
for
that
this.
gooey mess, right?
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and go.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Percival, you see any better option?
My love.
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
monster. No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. These leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Are terramorphs.
What? No. It can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs... Oh, God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the Aceles we'll have to look into. But given what we... I am sincerely inclined to agree. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech. But that means, if anyone knew about this, you could sneak a leech into a city, or even... Good God. The attack on...
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it!
We may proceed.
Go!
take a look at that sample. We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here.
It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw
a bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And this makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question if you ensure the big show, the attack on, and the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we... These attacks. I think someone... They certainly were. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
You can tell me.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive. Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Lockpicked that easily since I traveled. Glad to haul whatever you need.
That's my father. He's addressing.
Do you see
He's here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon. He killed those people.
Wrong. I was a commander.
He decided to send... But I guess that's... Only he didn't succeed. Now some... Right.
You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
Kaiser, try it now. Eyes peeled.
Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some
my appetite.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Why are you bothering?
To carry all that junk.
We'll find a good use for
That's
this.
what those look like on the inside.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Londinium, Captain. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen...
I picked up something you might be interested in. Lifting off now. Orbital insertion completed.
We kill again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. Let me check my logs.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Whatever you need. Let's see what you've got. Don't stay away too... I'm here for you, my love. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
miss talking to you already.
The two of us bring me anything useful? I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk.
Captain, hello. I am sad.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Captain, greetings.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. I'm sure you can find something you like.
stop new alien attacks on the city.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we? You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. discovered the plant. But we were at war. And So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport and sealing away knowledge of the plant. Easy to say now. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an alt. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my leg? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned. I become a trusted advisor, having found and cement my new position of influence. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. Captain, please. You've benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. And look at the results. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply and let's not forget the important, eliminating the terramorphs, securing knowledge of the Lazarus. I'm simply requesting one more. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cap. All I ask is that you confirm as much. After all, I do still have a long list of... And how many have you killed? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. What? So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly... I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the Lord.
Authorized personnel only.
Well,
Friend has to stay here.
All right, let's go. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Perfect timing. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks? Do what you have to. Hey.
Good luck on your endeavors, Captain.
Sometimes success is found in unlikely allies.
So,
That seems unlikely, considering he's been...
I'm sure the captain just misspoke, right? No, that...
That's...
Certainly putting it mildly.
alive. Not important? Wait. You were sworn You swore. Yeah, I guess I, of all people, doesn't mean I'm not mad. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and... I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens. But now, any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to...
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned...
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant. And then we're not risking any...
You're being paranoid. You know the science.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance. So I guess we're still in discussion. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet, but if you're really that concerned, you could request... Then here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish, but according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well.
Or Lays. It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2. You have evidence to back.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That will be up to the cabinet, but I don't appreciate our mercy. It's well past. Now, with our villain, with the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Cap.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heatley. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports. The project we're embarking on will be a long...
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the...
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves.
I see. Captain, I know...
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker.
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making youth as befits such a group. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us?
What he means to say is...
Oh, yeah.
It's a status reserved only for those who've... Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is... You all have earned it. Now, there's Major Sinan, Dr. Walker. I hope you two are...
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support. As a member of both the Vanguard and the team, speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help on behalf of the whole of the United. This meeting is adjourned.
Restart perpetrator won't be hurting us.
You seem like a person who gets results. Now the party's responsible for his...
Okay, hello.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a No need to thank me. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. And the credits should be in your account. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to... Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much... But, with all that squared, there are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terror. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collect... Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Transferring that to you... Done. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Documentation suggests Ecliptic might be involved in the attack, so I'd take extra precautions. Do us proud.
I am not a stalker. I am not trying to pester you, but I really do need that credit transfer.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramorphs storming through here. Okay, no problem.
Good day, Captain.
I have things for you.